Hello, is this working? Hello, is this working? There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, faint soul. Hello, punchline. Hello, cultist. Hello, float. How are you all doing today? Spanish. No English. No, I don't speak Spanish, I'm sorry. Okay, bye, bye. Inglorious Mother Hejui. Wait, who's that? A Gardevoir could reach a height of 192 centimeters. That's pretty high. I'm glad you're alive. Ain't so? Is recovery happening well? Oh wait, hold on. I think I can speak Spanish. Hola, estoy hablando español? Mira eso, puedo hacer esto ahora. Yeah, because the subtitles are meant for English. His sway was the Sino region of the past. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Went from El Caramel to El Car. Wait, that's that. There's no difference in that pronunciation. Faint soul. Maybe we save a little ink by dropping one E. Alpha Gordova were 256 centimeters. Aren't there like variations at all? Are they all exactly the same height? You are learned in such topics for academic reasons. What sort of academic reasons? Hello Iris, how are you doing today? Yes, I did finish Killer Frequency. After much, procrastination and like time wasting, yeah, I finally did. It was a fun game. All others follow a statistical bell curve. Yeah, that makes more sense actually. Today you're relaxing. That's good to know. So you don't have to work or anything. How did the game end? Well, I survived. I didn't die. And one of the killers got killed, got caught. Hello Typhoon, how are you doing today? You missed Aladdin dropping a fat one. Did the genie like grant some really strange wish? Doing all right and at work. Okay, I hope you're having a good day so far. The fat one is the 10 gifted subs. Oh yeah, that. I am eternally grateful. Gardevoirs are also extremely light. The 192 centimeter one only weighs 69.69 kilograms. Someone definitely put that there for purposes. Yeah, let's just round it up to 70 kilos. God of War. Wait, did I say something wrong again? It's the result of the formula used for the calculation. Well, that explains so many things. And also why there's so many, stories and pictures about a Gardevoir. You round your weight down to 70 kilos, whether it's 71 or 79. That's very smart, Goth Iris. How? I mean, you could round it down another 10 kilos if you wanted. Subtitles called the Pokemon God of War. Gardevoir. Must have been the pronunciation at that point in time. They are extremely protective of the trainer. They are extremely protective of the trainer. And if the word protective. Yes, my child, how are you doing today? Welcome in, Kane. Today you became Goth, Iris. Is that like a good thing? Are you eager for a descriptive word like that? And I'm Mom. Not really. but I can be if you want me to. What's for dinner? How about milk and cookies? Will that be enough? I haven't played Pokemon. No, I haven't Faint Soul. Would be cool if I decided to stream it. You know, at this point in time, I kind of think that me streaming it while having absolutely zero Pokemon knowledge would be kind of sacrilegious. All the Pokemon fans would be like waving their torches and pitchforks outside my door. While I inadvertently butcher the game. Christmas is quite long for milk and cookies. You want some chocolate cookies that can be arranged. You want like milk chocolate or dark chocolate or white chocolate or minty chocolate. Would you like some cocoa sprinkles on top as well? Have I ever played a Pokemon game before? Yeah, I have played like 2 hours of Pokemon Go when it did come out couple many years ago. I kind of stopped it because it had drained my battery like crazy. It's the best game for Pokemon research. What kind of research? Emotional research. What exactly is emotional research, though? Do I plan on playing a console Pokemon game in sometime in the future? I guess it kind of depends. Pokemon games are kind of long, to be honest. I think because they're like RPGs. So if we're where there are RPGs, is gonna probably be lots of grinding and stuff. And that takes a lot of time and can be rather boring. Avoiding explicit mentions, as those aren't part of your research. So what type of research are you focusing on? Float. The Friday vibes be wild. You know how it is, cultists. It's Friday, it's the weekend, people are out getting drunk and happy. It's on or off with the game. You're a level quickly so you don't have that much grinding. I see. The physics of Lab Pillow is a subject that has seen great advancements. I know, right? The scope of the body has expanded so much that no longer do you need a lab pillow because, scientists have come up with the body pillow. Far more surface area with that. "9 a.m. is it's totally time for that. No better time than right now. There's a cool Pokemon game called Pokemon Snap. What's that about? Do you like? This is probably like the wrong, translation of it. But you don't snap Pokemon like twigs, right? The fun just photos in Pokemon. Okay, that makes sense for taking pictures of Pokemon. Can't blame me for having a vivid imagination, you know? You dabble in lap pillowology yourself. Punchline. You know, I'm really surprised I managed to say that out without any issues. Testing the snap ability of Pokemon limbs. You know what if said Pokemon don't have limbs? Would you call them unsnappable? The new one for Switch was really fun. It originally came out for the Nintendo 64. So here's the issue. Okay gamer, good night, sweet dreams, take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, so here's the issue. I don't exactly have a Nintendo 64 or a Switch. So unless, there's a Steam version or something which I can get. We're gonna be kind of like, stuck at this. Thank you, Typhoon. Nintendo will never put stuff outside of Nintendo. Yes, that is probably true. So I guess we are at an impasse. Can't play Pokemon if you don't have anything related to Nintendo. Do they still make N64s though? Somehow it feels like you misclicked on that last emoji. Your job will not allow you to fund the Switch. That's okay. Float 'em. Keep the money for yourself. Throne is always a thing. You can crowdfund one. No, please don't do that this case. Save your money for yourself. I will find a way. Eventually, maybe. Okay, punchline. Have a good meal. Nintendo Switch Online. Does Nintendo have an online game store now? Here. Glad the glasses are permanent. Well, that kind of permanent. Unless someone toggles it off, I guess. Nintendo has an eShop and NSO is an extra service. And you can't do most online stuff without it. I see. I see. It's like what that's like, what a lot of the big game companies are doing nowadays. Trying to force you onto that platform and then preventing you from doing anything else. I'm not really a fan of that, to be honest. Definitely would contribute if I had one. You're a responsible adult sometimes. Kind of glad you included this sometimes. It also gives access to the emulators on the console. and you need a monthly subscription to maintain this. So technically it would turn out to be even more expensive than if you were to actually get a Nintendo 64 physically and get the games. Well, I mean, it's cheaper in the short run, but you know, the longer you subscribe to it, the more you're gonna end up paying for it. I suppose the one reason someone might get it is because their games probably all work on the emulator. Wouldn't make sense for them to include it if it didn't work on the emulator. What would you define as ancient? Like, Super Mario Bros. Ancient. Or like, the Mario jumping over barrels thrown by Donkey Kong. Kind of ancient. I never called you ancient, faint soul. But you know, if it's a moniker you want to pick up. You're as old as those. Hey, on the plus side, now you have seen how far Mario has gone. From jumping over barrels to crashing right into them in Mario Kart. Wait, you do crash into barrels in Mario Kart, right? I suppose the item boxes do consider. Hello Quazen, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty okay. How does it feel to know that you're tasting your own tongue 24/7? Wait, that's not right. Isn't your tongue doing its own tasting? Halo X. How are you doing today? Glad you're doing good, Croissant. So you see if a food needs to touch your tongue for you to taste it. If your tongue is not touching your own tongue, like touching itself, then you're not exactly tasting your tongue. Is that how it works, right? Doing well, Reggie got the munchies. Well, I'm glad you've managed to get some sleep in the end. Hello Isaiah, how are you doing today? Couldn't you curl your tongue into itself? Yes, we could, technically. But we were going along the lines that we are tasting our tongue all the time. But I kind of argued that if the tongue is not touching our tongue, like if it's not touching itself, we are not exactly tasting our tongue. Halo sedans have a good lurk. Okay, I'm doing pretty okay today. Can I stick out my tongue in the model? Do you want to find out? I admit nothing. Was that mildly traumatizing, though? I guess you're not really a fan of having pet dogs float. Because they do that all the time. Pokemon Ultra White so I guess you got to like him experience it widescreen. You couldn't come in past streams. You were feeling down. That's okay, Isaiah. I hope you're feeling better now. I hope you've gotten well or you're getting well. If you're still sick, take lots of fluids and get lots of rest, okay? Totally not clipping that. Sure, faint soul, I believe you. You wouldn't betray me, would you? Yeah, I say yeah. You just have to relax and I'll take care of everything. And by that I mean I'll do the talking. While you relax. That's good to know, a faint soul. It's good to put my trust in you. I'll come back. Punchline, what did you eat? Would it be a good idea to make a story time scream? What kind of story time? Mean like reading a story to you? I mean, I suppose I could, but would you be okay listening to my voice just reading a story? Don't worry about it, Isaiah. You're totally welcome. Yeah, certain things about stories is that now you can just use AI to make stories, and it's all over YouTube and stuff. I've listened to so many of them inadvertently that I can kind of tell when they are made by AI. You're totally not gonna check that up, punchline. Yes, punchline, I believe you. Congratulations on the 3-stream watch Saint Croissant. Kasun. Kwaisen. There we go. Yes, Isaiah, it's appreciated. Oh no, Liam, he was just congratulating you for the 3-stream watch streak. Yes, punchline. I believe you. You're not gonna lie to me, are you? There isn't gonna be like a mysterious clip appearing on the clip channel later on or now. Right. Okay, Float, enjoy your bread. Oh yes, punchline, what kind of cake did you have? Was it chocolate? Chocolate's always good. Vanilla is also good, I suppose. You want cake as well? Called this. Why not go get yourself some? How do I eat my kiwis? Wait, is that like some kind of trick question? Because I don't eat New Zealanders. I'm not that kind of person. Hello, Steve. How are you doing today? What do you mean, what? Glad you're doing okay, Steve. Oh, you mean the fruit? I guess I eat it with a spoon. Why? Why? You know you can eat the skin. Like, really? I'm pretty sure you gotta wash it really well because the skin's kind of furry and stuff and can pick up all sorts of stuff. Well, Punchline did mention that you can actually eat the skin of the kiwi. You know, the same way you eat an apple. You've eaten it with the skin once or twice when you were lazy. How did it taste, Iris? It's a testicle to not wash the kiwi. Hold on. Does that mean you want to wash the kiwi or you do not want to wash the kiwi? Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? Do you use your Gillette and shaving foam? Wait, what? Thou shalt not use, a shaver to shave the kiwi. In fact, thou shalt not unshave the kiwi, lest it become less than a kiwi. If you deprive the kiwi of its outer fur, it is no longer a kiwi, it becomes just a fruit. Of unknowable origins. Testing hello. A hairless kiwi. so weird. It tasted all right from what you remember. I see. I suppose that the skin of the kiwi is like thin enough for you to eat it. I mean, it's not like an orange where you got to like cut it or peel it and stuff. You gotta check what you have in the fridge. Hairless kiwis, probably. With a can of shaving foam and a shaver of tucked in some corner. But then again, you know who needs one of those when you have one of those like, electric shaving things. It's probably a lot faster if you wanted to shave your kiwi. Oh gosh, saying the phrase shaving your kiwi makes it sound so lewd. When you ate watermelon with skin, how did you manage that? Isn't the outer shell of the watermelon really hard and like? And tasteless and stuff. Did you have to like crunch down on it and everything? Had some dedication. Thinking about bringing an electric razor to the store to shave the kiwis there for fun. Do not shave your kiwi. Good Lord. Or maybe it's like a performance display for the electric laser? Electric razor. You know how when, when there's like a new product that's trying to get sold and there'll be like those, people who demonstrate the new product in action. Congratulations for the 3-stream watch streak, Violet. So back to the product demonstrator. So if you're trying to sell off a new brand of electric razor and you need to keep shaving stuff to show off the customers. Eventually you're gonna run out of beards and armpits and, legs. So I suppose you can use kiwis. And show the customer how smooth the kiwi is after you're done. Also watch them stare in disbelief as you shave the kiwi. There's a thin line between the red and the green part. You know, usually I stop after all the red is done. I don't usually eat the green part at all. Because it gets really hard to chew. Because it gets really hard to chew. Wow, something must be wrong with the voice today. Kind of keeps repeating stuff. That's really, really strange. Oh, just a moment. Okay, I am back. Thank you. Oh yes. A little bit of an update to the zipper. I am very happy to announce that I am almost done with the zipper. However, it's just the zipper. I still need to work on the rest of the outfit. Welcome back, Float. How is bread? Does it go down? No float. What did I say? Well, I won't know if it goes down or not, but because until I finish it entirely. Which will be soon. But yeah, hopefully I'm assuming the method is correct, which I have actually tested. It should go up and down. Like a functional zipper. Chad is being deranged. Chad, have you taken your medication recently? Your range medication. You have. Oh, that's good. It means you can go up for a longer range this time. French players reacting to a curry croissants in the new Pokemon game. Do you mean ice cream? Spaghetti float? Which Patreon tier is the cultured outfit going to be? Well, call this. It's going to be free for everyone. Not locked behind any kind of a paywall. I'm generous that way, aren't I? They made a curry that is just surrounded by croissants. So what did they do with them? Did they like dip the croissants in the curry before eating them? Is that would that be considered a sin? If the Italian regions feature weird mixtures or don't use tablecloths. Wait, why? What's gonna happen if they don't use tablecloths? You know the present is all about fusion food. Curry and croissants. Ice cream and spaghetti. Hot chocolate in your tea, that kind of stuff. It's going to look really crazy, but people are still going to play it. Probably they're still gonna play it because they don't actually have to eat it in real life. So the use of tablecloths is a cultural thing. I get it. I get it. I suppose every region has its own cultural thing. So could you use something like a coaster? A really big one. That kind of covers your entire probable eating area, but not the table. Although I think unless you're eating something really soupy, tablecloths shouldn't really be a problem. Although you could use a really large piece of thin plastic as a tablecloth. So in that case, even if you spill soup or anything, the cloth isn't really ruined. Some large thing made of paper. So it just has to cover the table. Yeah, I get that. So even in a sushi place, they have a tablecloth. Even though it doesn't conform with Japanese culture. Okay, wait. I can't exactly be sure of that. For all you know, maybe the Japanese do use tablecloths as well. Some people just make a mess. Yeah, that I see the. I see the logic behind the usage of a tablecloth. Although sometimes can get a little bit, hard to wash if you're making a mess every meal. Spilling stuff at every meal. I see. I see. No, I don't think McDonald's have stable clothes all over the world though. You've been working out for 10 years. Wow. Do you have an amazingly sculpted body? Just wanna know for reasons. He just keep in shape. Yeah, okay, that's good. Well, technically everyone has abs. Just whether or not you can see them. Either you have the visible abs of your muscles, or you have the abs in that, and that means a big stomach. Abs. McDonald's use the rectangles here, so it doesn't cover the entire table and yes, punchline, that is true. If you want that to hide your abs, you just need to get fat. It does actually stick out even if you have no fat. Well, your abs aren't technically a totally flat surface, right? Okay, anyway. Today. You can't subsist of blue cheese and gingerbread cookies. Wait, why not? The cookies are carbs and the blue cheese is protein. I think you can totally live off that. Unless, of course, you need fiber as well. Well, there's probably some fiber in the ginger you use for the gingerbread. So that counts. There you go, a totally reasonable meal. Works better if you have a cheese and a meat platter with some lime. Wow, that's kind of, posh. Wish I could have that too, but yeah, that's way out of my budget. Do grape juice boxes work? Wait, you mean just the boxes, not the juice? You're wearing only the top of your tux and it's colored purple. Wait, what? Hello, Dimmu Skunk Boar. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Wait, I think I've lost what that is. Are we still talking about food? So far, so good. That's great to hear. Hope everything stays good. Small model request. What would you like to float? If it's a small request, I suppose I could do it. Do you need me to like zoom out or something? You want me to turn around without zooming out? Oh yeah, I can totally do that. Just a moment. How's that? Hope it wasn't too fast. Well, wasn't really an interruption, I think. Thank you, Float. Okay, so anyway, today we are starting with a new game. If you want clues on what it is, you can look at my tiny screen in the background and try to guess it. If not, we can probably wait a couple of minutes while I change to the game category and then show everyone. Yeah. So give me a moment while I change categories. I think it's a good time to swap over. You want the clue punchline? How I think it's I'm trapped somewhere and I have forgotten. How fish is made. Hello Sim 3. How you doing today? Well, how fish is made is that the female fish kind of lays eggs on some part in the water. The male fish then goes around and releases its thing. NDX develop into fish. dear, I'm sorry, Sim 3. You take it easy, okay? And if it happens to be too scary for you, just turn it off, that's okay. Myself, on the other hand, I am obliged to go through with this. Yes, it's Amnesia. The other one I haven't played yet. Not sure how well this is gonna go, but we're gonna find out. Hopefully it doesn't, and I'm not as tense in this game. Who knows? But yeah. Give me a moment to change categories. Okay, I think I should have changed it. Or at least it should have changed. Okay, are we ready to watch me get really scared? Of course I'm not. But we're doing this anyway. Maybe with a lot of procrastination, like with Killer Frequency. But I haven't gotten really like the overall feel of this game, so it's too soon to tell. Hard time is fun. Good for you. Think so. I'm glad we only have like a week left of horror. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Do let me know if it's too loud or too soft, okay? I'm kind of going off the readings from my OBS, so I don't know if it translates accordingly. Sounds fine to you? Okay, that's good. We gonna do this then? Let's do this. Oh, why was I so blurry? Was it because I didn't have a clear enough New Year's resolution? Oh, okay. So you got stuff sorted out then? That's cool. Yes, you're welcome for bad jokes. What the heck was that? Was that an animal? Is the game getting tired of me like procrastinating on this screen? If I'm hungry, I can take a lunch break for a bit. What would I eat though? Punchline? Sounded like a constipated forklift. What? So you mean with the exhaust all clogged up and stuff? No, punchline. Not that way. You gotta ask someone, would you like to shave my kiwi? My gosh, that sounds so bad. Okay, let's do this. Well, you know. Easy. Sounds tempting. Oh wow, there's a very easy difficulty. Don't worry, faint soul. I will try to, make do with what I can. Okay, so even though, the easiest settings are really tempting, I'm gonna go with normal. Just to prove that I can do this. And I am not afraid. Yeah, that's a total lie. I'm totally afraid. Go to the hardest, no punchline. I want to complete the game. Okay, let's go. That looks good. There is no whistling stockerinos here. There's probably a growling one. Not sure which is worse. Oh wow, it's getting kind of loud. Depending if I like
Rah,
rats.
I'm a hunt your L, rah.
Sure you will, cultist.
Look at my big scary wings, big scary display, boo, boo.
Wait, what kind of monster are we trying to visualize?
Who do you think, beep, boo? Brian's.
A
Brains.
monster next
I'm
to
here for
me.
your Brian's. Brains, yeah, that's it.
You can take the voice out of the drone, but you can never take the drone out of the voice. Oh hey, I can shoot weapons. That's cool. I wonder what this is going to be used for. Peeking your own corners, maybe? Oh gosh, I hate this mechanic. I forgot this used to be here. Voices of the Void isn't the thing. The Master Hackerman stuff I did to the drone. What? What do you mean, cultist? Is there a way to get rid of the head bobbing? Wow, 3 boxes with 1 bullet each. Was it a scary game? Wait, was it that one that you were like trying to sneak around? Wow, that's some strength. Can I copy the massive note graph? Yes, I can. Why? Why? Feels like this might be a little bit too dark. He got an idea. Wait, what are you planning?
You're clear! Aldi! I keep you covered from up here! Now keep pushing forward!
Wait, so I can only see how bad I've been injured, but I can't do anything about it? Here, Sim 3, take your time. Wow, I need to do crafting now. Oh, there we go. There's no way I'm gonna remember all this. I should probably learn as much as I can. While it's still bright. Okay, so the door is locked and I don't even have a brick to throw. So you mean like a storytime ASMR stream then float? He thought it was a can of mystery meat. Well, I guess that did the trick. Well, I suppose I could try it, but although I've never heard of a TD YouTuber doing ASMR streams before. I'm not even sure how I would pull that off. Maybe instead of audio ASMR it could be like visual. Yeah, but if I just did the rain sounds, it'd be no different from a YouTube video. You're wondering if this is a nondescript battle or based on an actual one. I have no idea. It might be a real actual battle, just with some fantasy elements weaved in.
This on fast!
And I just got
You're
gassed.
dying on me already. We make it out of this hell together. Now follow me. We're nearly there. Beat that roll, my friend.
So gas was a tactic then?
Fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
I suppose I'm gonna keep traveling until I find a bunker. I think it's kind of stupid to go on patrol with a revolver with only a single bullet, right? I mean, what happens if I meet the enemy? Can I make it brighter though? I can't see a thing. And I probably won't be able to see a thing later on.
Here, drink this.
Don't miss her.
To get you out of here.
Yeah. How do I make it brighter though?
I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
Display no. There is no brightness settings. Okay, that's much better. And there he goes. Well, yeah, I guess so. The Dark Descent was also based around darkness and stuff. And how on earth did I make it back here? I already forgot. What do you think? I thought one of you would tell me. I don't even remember anymore. Yeah, so I have amnesia. That's pretty awesome. You know.
9th of July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing.
Wow, I didn't expect there to
It is
be a
lunch in the mess
voiceover.
hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
have a flashlight that makes a lot of noise. Select a gyroscopic flashlight then. Is there a way for me to just take it out? Without like needing to crank it or anything. So I guess making noise will be what draws the monster towards me.
I am over here.
Of course it's gonna be totally dark.
Rat fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them. You want to escape? You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the
Hi.
arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out. Shit. That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off, please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
Oh wow. Okay. Maybe he is. Maybe he isn't. I guess he did. I'm sure there's probably a possibility that I could have shot him from this room. Damn it, cultist. And of course the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Now where exactly am I supposed to go? You know, that's the monster like. Does the monster like attack all of a sudden, or do I like cure it before it attacks? Well, that's just amazing. Can I shoot the lock though? Is that how it's gonna work? Wow, and I can't even save the game. I don't suppose I could pick a lock? I can pick a lock with a gun. Would luck like me to pick him though? Okay, Float. Have a great day. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm actually totally okay with wandering around in the dark on my own like this. Because I can still kind of see just a little bit. But I'm not sure if anyone else can see me play anything because it's so dark. So here's the question. Would you like me to raise the gamut just a little bit more? So that it'd be easier for you to see stuff. It's totally not a way for me to cheese the game by not using the flashlight. Yeah, we're back in the game. Can't really see anything now, can you? So I guess we're all for us. I'm getting a jump scare at the same time I do. Flashlight is half the fun. Now why is this thing glowing if I can't turn it on? Hello Emo, how are you doing today? Oh wow, it seems like I can crawl under tables as well. Doing wonderful. That's great to hear. I think okay, I guess. I'm doing okay. We're trying a new game today, one that isn't exactly very bright. I feel like I'm gonna get very lost in this game because it's so dark. So the charge for the flashlight doesn't even last. That means I gotta charge it every time I use it. Oh, that kind of sucks. So here's the door with the padlock. Yeah, but how will I know whether or not I'm near the bad guy? Okay, Kwai-san, take care of yourself, sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. Wow, okay, this looks like a new area. Oh wait, never mind, it's not. We were just here. This is the pantry. I think the only way we're getting out of this is if we shoot the lock or something. This door seems totally blocked. Hey, congratulations on the tree stream streak. It seems like the streak thing was recently activated by Twitch. Yeah, it did. I don't know why, but we're gonna roll with it. It's okay, faint soul. You can. You can like build it up again. Okay, we're gonna shoot a lock. We're gonna go shoot a lock. And then the monster will come for us. And we'll see how it goes from there. I might probably die, you know? Yeah, the monster's coming. And the door is jammed. What the heck? There we go. Oh, this looks like a reasonably, nice place to be. And let there be light. That's awesome. Okay, kind of took a little bit of fiddling around to find the place. But I'm glad we can. We can kind of see again. I have to take note of ID tags for messages, symbols, or locker codes. Yeah, are the watch streaks like? They're there, they're recorded, so I don't remember them. Okay, that's good. I'm kind of thinking I should take a picture of this map so that I know where I'm going. And then I'll have a map to refer to. It will be updated with objectives and details as I progress. I see. That's good to know, I guess. Thank you, Mo. What's wrong with the rats anyway? Was it a long week, Mo? You know, I probably could brute force this. I think it would save me the trouble of looking for some obscure dog tag. Wow, the treasure's broke. That's kind of flimsy. Oh, I see. That's sweet of you. I mean, I think teachers don't really forget their students. Okay, so I guess we gotta light the generator. What number is this 8365? Oh, it is a 3. That's nice. So how do you distinguish between like M? So I'm kind of guessing that as we go on that the fuel's gonna like disappear. So I gotta like work quickly, I think. But I mean, you are teaching them stuff, right? And you did refer to them as your students. I do have the work quickly. That is not reassuring at all. Now how do I look at the watch? Paint. So you know I like procrastinating, right? How exactly am I gonna procrastinate at my leisure if I need to work quickly? Also, how am I gonna set this watch? Anyway, we have the code to open the door now. Maybe we won't need to turn on the generator. Oh, that's a good way of That's a good way of thinking about it, MO. The dynamite is in the arsenal and the detonators in the Roman tunnels. Guess I'm gonna need to navigate my way there somehow. Awesome, I am never going to get out of here. I should probably get a picture of this map. He eventually one day. What do you mean, typhoon? Kind of wanted to be the sooner the better. Do I not trust my memory? Of course I don't. Emergency lockdown? How do I turn this on? How to get this up? Do I need to turn the power back on? Well, the game did say. That there are multiple ways to do things. So that means power is the only way I'm gonna get this door open. Hello, Froggish. How you doing today? Oh, that doesn't look very rare. Looks like a common parrot. Good morning to you then. Okay, punchline. Take your time. Right, we're gonna turn the power on and we're gonna make our way into the arsenal. Hey, it's still off. Wasn't this supposed to open the gate? What does this end up opening in that case? It turns on switches on the wall. Get the communication room in the soldiers' quarters. Is that the strategic operations room? I suppose I could go there. Yeah, I totally saw that grenade. At least it opened the door. Well, this is the kind that you can't actually throw around. It was mounted onto the wall. Just thought you'd explain it. Of course, Mo, you're welcome. So the monster is really close by. And it doesn't seem like him. Okay, yeah, let's move. But in the walls, that means the monster's really nearby. And we are going to run out of power really soon. The generator's really inefficient, you think? Pomegranate, like a dark red or purple kind of color? I think it's more red. Yeah, we're going to get thrown back in the darkness really soon. Yeah, and there goes the power. Hello, Medusa. How you doing today? I guess a pomegranate is a certain shade of red. Just been gaming. Hope you have been having fun. So apparently you can't kill the beast then? What on earth am I going to be using a stick? Yeah, it did say in the note that if I try to hurt it, it will just come back angrier. And I don't really want to make it angry. Bowling. Bowling. Yes, bowling seems to work as well. Okay, so I need to get into the arsenal somehow. And for me to do that, I need to get the communications rooms in the solar in the soldiers' quarters. Although I'm kind of looking at the map and it's not showing a communications room. Okay, this must be it. Yeah, I'm hiding here. Someone gonna broadcast anything to me? Let me just read the notes again to see what I need to do.
Broadcasting. Beep boop. Try not to
But
die
for him
like
to
that guy
broadcast
earlier,
it to
that'd be
me,
really
I need
uncool.
to use a radio.
Also, can I have some chicken nuggets when you get back? Beep boop.
How would you like your chicken nuggets? Rare or medium?
Dino shaped.
Well or well done. Dino shaped. Unfortunately, I do not actually have the stencil for that shape. So you will need to forgive me. Wow, he's really close, isn't he? So I need to go the other way. Until we get back to the main passageway. Which is over here. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Give me a moment, okay? Okay, I am back. Sorry for the wait. Hello, Ram. How are you doing today? Thank you for the head pats. Okay, so it seems like I need to get into the soldiers' quarters first. Before the arsenal. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm trying to figure out this game, which has not been very easy. But otherwise things have been okay. Wow, that can didn't have anything. The game. I've kind of like heard movement in the wall so far. But so far things have been okay. What's my quest in this game to kind of escape from here? Yeah, and it's kind of like a fetch quest between different areas to get the required items to exit the place. I think that's the main gist. I can only save in that room with the light and the table. Oh, that's not good. Having no light kind of sucks, you know? Which door locks? Do I have to slam it behind me? Well, now I guess. And now I know, that the monster can actually chase me. That's just wonderful. But what if I leave the door open though? He can still come in, right? You know, cultures. That was like the flimsiest chair I have ever seen. Okay, so we are going to. We're going to turn on the generator and we'll quickly try to make it quickly back to the soldiers' quarters. So we can be really quiet then and everything will work out fine. So I need to open the emergency lockdown thing. Well, that's just wonderful. Smash all the things. Why would I want to do that? No, I kind of realized that there are only a limited number of gas canisters lying around.
I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
I wonder what he did. $8,372. Guess that's not the one. Hey, which one does that open? $83.72. I read it wrong. Now what I need is a code for delis. Don't suppose anyone knows where I'll find that? In the bunker, yeah, you're a big help, faint soul. Well, I'm back here in the infirmary. You think it'll be somewhere underground? You guys are terrible. Just in time for the generator to power down. Now I gotta get over to the lease. I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Let's try going over in the dark. This one Delisle. Okay, we'll try heading over there in the dark. Is it just like? Following me all over. Let's go with that. What are we going with? How can I see anything without a flashlight? That's the thing, you know I can't. But I do have a flashlight, but I don't really want to use it. Because if I do use it, the monster that's hunting me will find me. So that's kind of the dilemma. I don't think I can call this. I think to open this door I need to drop a grenade or something. Now if only there was something a little bit more useful than a gas grenade. Yeah, this will totally work. We won't draw the attention of the monster at all. At least I assume it's filled with explosives. And it hasn't, like all disappeared through that big hole at the bottom of the barrel. Punchline. That may be true, but that's the only way we're going to find out. So here's a question. Can the monster see me in the dark? It's totally there, you know. I have one bullet. I am also dead. That was pretty smart. If I say so myself. I did get a killed and die. Didn't I? Okay, so technically we do know how to, we do know how to get into the room. Points for ingenuity. Thank you. I do believe there are grenades lying around here somewhere. Somewhere. There we go. Now we're just going to go back to the save room. So that I don't have to go looking for a grenade again. Yeah, okay, now we go into the room. In the darkness, of course. Cause I don't want to waste fuel. Which seems to be heart limited in this game. Right. Okay, here we are. I don't suppose I can wait it out here. I don't even know if you know it worked in opening the door. I suppose I can wait for it a little bit and then go back and see if it worked. If not, we'll just load the game. How long do you think I should wait for it? That's enough, you think? You think the monster's out on the prowl now? Imagine it if it just ran up to me in the darkness. That would be so scary. You hate horror games that make you solve puzzles while being chased by monsters you can't kill? I know, right? That's why I do it for you. So you don't have to do it yourself. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, time to get out here. Get out of here and save again. If anyone's wondering why I'm just walking around in the dark, it's because I'm the monster will chase me if I make too much noise. I do have flashlight, but in order to use it I have to make a lot of noise to charge it up. So that's kind of an issue. Let's see now. So now I have so many different objectives. I have a bullet. Yes, I do have a bullet. A single solitary bullet. Since when does one bullet ever help in fighting monsters? You need like a whole, like what do you call it? A whole drum of bullets? Punchline here. I'll show you my bullets. As you can see, one single bullet. Yeah, and anyway, the reports in the game say that, you can't actually kill this thing, even if you had bullets. So we're kind of stuck here. The singular bullet isn't going to do anything. Maybe I can use it to set up explosives like I did just now. Slow it down and run. But you know I only need to run if I catch its attention. So as long as I keep quiet and still and not make lots of noise, I think everything will be okay. And I won't need to use that one bullet. Okay, but anyway, I think this is a good place to stop for today. I know we didn't really make it very far. Yeah, 4 hours passed just like that. It was fast, right? I mean, I did procrastinate quite a lot. Give me a moment. There we go. Yeah, it does work. Not sure if there was a chance that it didn't. Thank you, Punchline. Anyway, thank you everyone for being here today. It was a good stream. I hope you had fun. I hope you could see stuff in the darkness. If not, I could always turn the gamma up a little bit more. Sim 3, you know you could have always watched me play Killer Frequency, right? No punchline and talking about the brightness. Or I could use the flashlight. Well, now that I know, the monster gets drawn to me over my dead body. Well, I mean, if you're planning on playing it, then yeah, I don't, you should get spoiled. You should not get spoiled. Hey, I want to play it as safely as possible, okay? It's just the it's just me being overly safe. This is the second game, which was the first. Yes, punchline save is good. No one understands the mentality of a disaster planner. Well, that also means I'm probably going to be walking around in the dark for a reasonably long part of this game. So I do apologize in advance. Yeah, it's working. I'm not getting lost. So everything is good. But yeah. So next stream is going to be on Monday. Until then, please have a great weekend, take care of yourselves. And I'll see you on Monday. Okay, I'm going now. Bye bye.